hello and welcome, and be sure to update your DBD and your Marvel Rivals if you play both. You know what, let's go ahead and look and see what else got an update today. But we'll look over these patch notes too. Labyrinthine, if you have that, apparently got an update. Ellentail Tavern, Party Animals, Phasmophobia. Man, today was a day of updates. Supermarket Together. I don't know. That one's always getting updates. I have not played that yet. Or if I have, I didn't play it much. Don't think I have. Tavern Manager Simulator as well. Alright, yeah. All of those got updates. So if you have any of those, be sure to do that. As for the update that we got in DBD, apparently it all revolves around the ghoul. That's actually surprising to me. Reduced tentacle range to 14 meters. Reduced enrage mode time to 40 seconds rather than 45. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, we were just talking about this. And I was just saying, look how long it took for them to address some of the things with Vecna. And they're just like, you know what? Actually, we got you. So, yeah. Definitely a lot of nerfs for the new killer. Reduced reticle stickiness time. That's a weird way to put it, but I'm guessing that means the latency effect that we talked about. So instead of 0.3 seconds, it's 0.18. So essentially, I believe that's gonna be the impact point. Like, that's gonna be if they're able to hit it within that quick of a time, that's gonna be that. I believe. I don't know. Reduce reticle aiming on survivor detection for grab attack by 94%. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna make a huge difference. Because, God, like, even through walls and stuff, like, that would sometimes get me. Grab attacks, damage minimum distance required. Oh, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think all of this is connected to the minimum distance and, you know, what I'm talking about, but this basically is saying there is going to be a minimum distance. Like, they have to be so close to you. And yeah, that's probably the thing that we needed most of all. After breaking pallet, the killer power is not in cooldown. Power goes into a force cooldown equal to a single leap usage. After breaking a pallet, I mean, I don't know if that was necessary, but I'm not against it, because I don't know, the charges seem like they get them back quickly, so I think that it's probably why they do that. I don't know much about the add-on, so I'm not gonna read about add-on changes, but yeah, it seems like it's just a whole bunch of nerfs across the board. When you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token. What? They changed his perk that quickly? Okay, so none are free. When you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token, up to 4. When all generators are completed for each token, all windows and upright pallets are blocked for up to 16 seconds. mean, it's the same perk, right? Like, it's the same, they were like, well, okay, maybe we don't have to put for everyone. Because it applies to everyone. They didn't have to say it. Is that all they changed? Sounds the same. I think they just, like, maybe they thought it was, like, over-explaining to be like, for everyone. Twinkle Puss, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? And also, Yibans, welcome in. I'm sorry, I don't think I officially said that. Hope you're both having a great day so far. Okay. For a moment, I was like, wait, shit, did I turn the music down? I did. I was like, am I, like, attempting to yell over really loud music? I'm not. Thank goodness. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the grenade launcher killer master challenge could not be completed. I mean, that's definitely referring to Haktua. I mean, the unknown. I'm pretty sure. Fixed an issue where the text reward appeared in Rift 1 instead of Tome 22. Previous page. Blood Moon can no longer... Wait, the Blood Can can no... Yeah, the Blood Can no longer clip into the ground when crouching. I did not ever notice that. Blood points given when filling a jerry can no longer exceed the cap. Okay, the SFX of filling a blood can interaction no longer lingers when grabbed by the killer. Fixed an issue where players were not receiving objective points when only interacting with fuel generators. Fixed multiple map issues related to the fuel pump. Okay, I hope that means... I think that's gonna mean they fixed the hooks that were, like, really crooked. Which some killers struggled with hooking on. I think that's also gonna apply to the blood pumps not being able to get two people on both sides. I'm hoping that's what that is. I feel like it is. Because honestly, that's probably more than the can changes. I feel like that's the most important thing they really needed to address sooner than later. The animation of Victor now plays correctly when opening a locker with a survivor in it. Okay. The Ghoul. QuickTime event prompt no longer stays indefinitely. Yeah, I mean, they basically... I don't know how good the Ghoul will still be versus what he was. But it just sounds like they gave him fine-tuning. Hopefully. So hopefully he's still good and people still enjoy him. But hopefully because of these nerfs, we see him a bit less. I would be okay with that. Fixed an issue in Forgotten Ruins where hooks were spawning close to each other. Oh yeah, okay, I did notice that a few nights ago. Forgotten Ruins is the Vecna map. I noticed there was like a really tight, like, even like closer together than like some of the best regions. Just 3 hooks were in the middle together. Fix an issue in Leary's. Punishment of the Dam could not travel through the wall. Punishment of the Dam. I don't know. It's a killer power. I'm guessing maybe... what's his face? Dorito Daddy. Maybe Dorito Daddy. Maybe that's his power. Maybe it's another killer's power. I don't know. Fixed an issue where balanced landings, reduced stagger, and grunt effects were still being applied. The last patch said they fixed that. Are you telling me they didn't actually fix it? Well, it sounds like they tried again. So, hopefully it is fixed this time. Because, yeah, that's shitty when you expect something to work and it doesn't work. Especially like that. Because, yeah, you aren't supposed to grunt when you have balanced landing. So the killer should be a little confused where you went exactly. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and jump in. Known issues. Survivors will still make a grunt when using... So it's still an issue! Okay, but this is saying specifically, though, if you are fast vaulting. But it is a known issue, so that's not intended. So, yeah, that's so weird. Right. Let's go ahead and jump in. We've spent enough time looking at that. Also, let's check. We're about 11 million events. Finishing bludgeons and damaging bludgeons. So yeah, we're about 11 million away from the 500%, and that's when we throw all the cakes out there. So I took Victoria all the way to 85 from 69. I'm doing the same with Carlos, taking him from 69 to 85. Depending on how much time is left of the event, if I get Carlos to 85, like, in the next day or two, then I'll probably do Alucard too. Say fuck it and just get all three of them to 85. And then I just have 15 levels left to go for the anniversary. And that will be great. That will be so easy, probably. I think. Unless something happens and somehow it's like... I don't know. I hope nothing happens. Let's play as Victoria, though. Also, I'm gonna bring... No, I'll stick with this one. I was thinking about swapping. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing good. We have Alucard. I never really thought about it. Alucard doesn't have a last name. But yeah, Alucard, Gumbledore, Nia, Moody. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Moody Bitch, Carlson, and then Renato Sebi Lira. And if I am wrong about that, well then, whoops. But we're gonna go with that. All right, first match. Anytime I like get up out of this chair, I always have to put like this arm down, this one, so that it can rotate underneath the keyboard tray. I got choppy for a second. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go inward more. Beautiful. Right there. Yeah, and I've said it a lot of times at this point, but if anyone doesn't know, Maine is always, from what I've seen, a legend. So, when in doubt, go to Maine. Like, if you can't find a center one, and Maine is a center point on the map, as it is for a lot of maps, I will run away then. Which, luckily for this map, Maine is a center point. A central point. I was hoping I would hear a blood pump. Oh, there it is. Shoot, I should have ran the other way. My bad. You know, I already feel like they definitely fixed the pumps, because that's two now that, like, I can get on both sides. Some of them, even if you can get on both sides, like, it's not that free and clear. I really hate the queen piece. The queen piece is what's making us shock each other, I think. It's either the queen or the king. I think it's the queen. Good to know that's there. Guys, look at how I'm running. I don't know why, but that looks so funny. Wait, did I go to the wrong side? One sec. I went to the wrong side, didn't I? There it is. I need to grab another jerry can and do that again. Because that looks silly. I mean, it looks silly even now, but... Sure, the spark in a certain radius? Yeah. Yeah, that, like, builds up your insanity very quickly whenever, especially on indoor maps, but just every time you run into teammates and stuff. Oh, hi! Oh, thank you. I'd rather not. Thank you. I'm gonna go this way now. Fuck. I'm gonna go this way? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this pallet was gone. That was the problem. Okay. 3 whiffs. Surely he gives up on me, right? I mean, he whiffed with his power just now. Oh, shit! Oh, he gets me. He gets me. He deserves it. After those whiffs, he deserves it. I did not think he would go back like that. That was smart on his part. Oh, what's that? That looks fun. Can't wait to touch them spicy bones. Alright, teammates, I need one of you to make your way this way. I'll go that way so they are good to get me. Look at this. Okay. Yeah, you're good. We've got time. We might have time. Okay. Nice. Actually, timing-wise, that worked well. Okay. Never mind. We don't have time for the heal, but we definitely had time for that. Okay. All of this is good. So at least one of the gens they finished was a regular gen, so we still have a blood gen way over there. I'm gonna run. Oh, perfect. You know what? I'm gonna run this, but I'm gonna refuel here because that will take a little bit. I'm glad that didn't hit me. I think there's a really good chance he would come this way if it did hit me. So he should stay away if it finishes before... Wait. Oh, never mind. Is there a door here? There's a door here. He won't stay away. I lied. Oh well. We're in the end game. We have hope, so if we hit our dead hard, all will be fine. I do hope one of them... you know what? I'm gonna go for Gumbledore. Like, I feel like the doctor's gonna be pressuring that hook, and I'm really worried my teammates won't go for it. Hang in there, Gumbledore. I'm so close. Ah, damn it. I knew it, though. I knew my teammates wouldn't try. It's that, What? I hit dead hard. I definitely hit it. Like, and that wasn't even like, oh yeah, I timed it badly. That was like, I hit it and it just didn't activate. Oh well. But yeah, so there's like a 90% chance I'm left here. And that's okay if they do. But yeah, that's kind of that's the main bad thing with solo queue, is it's at your teammates' discretion of how much do they want to give a person. Oh my god. I don't know exactly where the door is. I have hope, Doctor. Oh, I couldn't throw it. You know, I am so fast. Thank you. Yeah, I love hope, honestly. I do hope with the potential changes coming that they'll consider upping the haste gain for survivors, because oh my god, the idea that they're gonna nerf haste by not allowing it to stack and then give killers a flat 10% from a majority of the haste perks, but then survivors still only get like 3%, unless, you know, hope in the end game, which you get 7. Like, I feel like hope should become 10, and a lot of the perks that, you know, like made for this should become at least 5. Should probably be 7 if we're being honest. The totem, the boon totem, I should type this. I feel like the boon totem should absolutely be like, they either need to make that one, you know, it's going from 2 to 3, supposedly. They'll probably change it. I feel like if they're gonna actually commit to it being 3%, it needs to be like just map wide. If this boon is up, the entire map is affected. That is all that makes sense to me. If they're not gonna do that though, which I'm sure they won't, then they need to make it so that it is at least 5% to be even like remotely valuable. Because, man, 3% for a perk like Made for This, that's great. Because Made for This also gives you a shield whenever you are in deep wound. Or, I mean, whenever you heal someone. So it, like, helps with getting that deep wound to get the 3%. So, like, it's a multi-purpose perk. So when a boon is committed to increasing your haste, and, I mean, right, and think about that. Right now, it's 2% for the boon. So it doesn't even compare to Made for This as a single-purpose perk. And it just, I don't know, it feels bad that they're only talking about taking it up to 3%. Yeah. That's crazy to me. Especially given the time you have to spend sitting there blessing it. Sometimes it doesn't cover a tile, believe it or not. Encompass at least... Oh, right. A whole tile? Yeah. Well, I'm hoping at some point we will get a survivor that will have... that will have the equivalent of open-handed, but applied to boons. So, like, open-handed increases the radius of aura reading. I want them to bring in a perk that will increase boon radius. How much? I don't really know. Like, 16 might be really, really OP, to be honest. But the amount I feel like would be really cool. Because it can even be a boon. You know, just literally you boon something and its main effect is extends all boon radius for everyone. Something like that? I don't know. And maybe a boon isn't a good idea. But either way, like, they could just have it simply be boon radius is increased. I feel like 8 meters wouldn't be problematic. 10 would be nice. Any more than that would be, like, wonderful, to be honest. Even if it were, like, 12. Oh, I forgot to turn my cell phone down. Except, where is my cell phone? Oh, 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll leave it for now. It's fine. I think I left it over on my bed. Son of a bitch. That happens to me so much where I run up and try to use the pump and then it's like, flashlight! Oh, hi. Yeah, I already feel better about the blood pump placements. Like, that is a lot better than where it normally is. Where it's normally out in the open. Dark Theory, Exponential, and Shadow Step on Springfield. School is strong. Whoa, what? Super slow healing. Why though? I don't see any debuffs. So why is the healing slow? Not super slow, but like slow enough. Oh hi! I am so sorry. You know, if I finish the heal though. Okay. We're gonna set this up, hopefully. I'm so slow! I hate it. He has, Singularities perk that when he downs someone, anyone around is 20% slower. This is my fault. I am sorry. I was thinking about bringing Power Struggle. I did not. That's my fault. Force hesitation, yes. But yeah, anyways, though, yeah, Exponential on that map with the basement guaranteed in the Killer Shack is extremely, extremely strong. I agree. I guess I should recover. Kinda unfortunate if the killer's like playing this as I'm gonna slug everyone. Like I see he has I'm gonna hold run so they don't accidentally heal me. But I see he has third seal. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. No, that's my fault. I was still holding run. Okay. Thank you. Okay, you can be blinded. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, get the totem. They're blessing it. Hopefully it's exponential. That would be amazing. God, yes. Okay, this is where we need to be. A cool perk idea also. This is something I feel should be a perk. Would be a perk that when you are recovering on the ground, you stop bleeding out. It should be a secondary effect. It should not be the main effect. But like, I'm sure they could think of and or work out a good perk combo that would make sense. We're gonna go this way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down here. As if I have a choice, because that, and he has no idea. Like, make it where you tap it and toss something into it to add yours instead of needing it to be snuffed. Maybe even like... Oh, you know what? Actually, I always thought this would be a good idea. Make a perk where you can use items on the ground. So like if you have a syringe, you can use that. But, like, the only problem with that is syringe is literally the only item you would ever use that for. So, yeah, no, that's a bad perk idea. Well, wait, no, okay, key and syringe are the only two things you would use that for. So basically, we need our teammates to be aware that that boon is up. I don't know why, but it seems like... Okay. We need our teammates to know that boon's there, and then they need to be picking themselves up. Oh wait, he snuffed the boon. Damn it. I'm on my way. I don't think the killer knows his totem's gone. Okay. I'm gonna throw it, but keep running because he won't stop. Damn it. I knew I should have looked back, but I thought he would. Damn. It's unfortunate because I think the person with the boon probably is struggling to find totems to boon. Wait, where are they? They're right out in the middle. Where's the field? Think they should let you add your book to someone else's? What do you mean? Like make it where you tap it and toss something into to add yours instead of needing to be Oh, boon. Okay, got you. I don't want to take him to the boon. See, though, this is why this type of match right here is why I wish they addressed bleed out differently. Like, I'm not saying this in a way that, like, they fucked up. I'm glad they have the abandon feature, but the abandon feature should not be tied to 4 people being down. It should be tied to... Go down here. It should be tied to your bleed out. Like, by 50%, which is 2 minutes, or even by 1 minute and 30 seconds, which I really think 1 minute 30 seconds, you should be able to just be like, yeah, no, I don't want to play this match anymore. This is stupid. That's how I feel about it. Because, like, at this point, the killer really is just holding us hostage. Because we can't exactly do gens with trying to pick everyone up since everyone's so close to bleeding out. We have at least 3 of us that are like less than 1 minute left and bleed out. Yeah, they're gonna die right now. Is it actually holding us hostage outright? No, not exactly, but honestly only because the exponential boon. I feel like, because we would have all been 4 slugged by now if it weren't for that boon. Right. I might not have enough. Oh, wait, that's gone. Okay, I'd probably die unless someone heals me. At least I get to move on. I think they should change the abandon option to 3 people slug. Hooked on a scenario with bleed out, like if we were slug like 40. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Because, yeah, they need to allow something like Unbreakable and Exponential and other perks like that. They need to allow counterplay like that. Otherwise, those perks become useless. But you shouldn't have to bleed out for 4 whole minutes. Just because a killer decides that they want you to bleed out for 4 whole minutes. It's kind of dumb. I'll do that. But the beloved, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? But I will say I am glad they are implementing stuff. Like, don't take me being like, oh, they did it wrong as like me saying that it's not a good thing that they added it. It's good that they added it. The way I look at it, it's part of the system now. Now they're gonna take player input over time. They're gonna look at issues that occur over time, and they're gonna be like, okay, we need to add in something else. We need to do something else. You know, like they just added with not this patch, but the previous one. If a gen isn't touched, well, if a gen is not finished for 10 minutes, the killer gets an abandoned button. I don't know if survivors have that, but maybe survivors should get that as well. Because, yeah, that would make sense. Like, why only give the killer the option? I don't actually know if that might have already been in game for survivors, though, because I do feel like I heard something about something like that. But, yeah, I look forward to them fine-tuning it to more situational stuff. Although, alternatively, I've always said this too. If they just give us, like, base kit Unbreakable, killer bleeding us out isn't as bad, but like it would need to be more than just like regular Unbreakable, right? It would have to be like maybe every 2 minutes. No, it would have to be like every minute 45 seconds so that you're down. You can pick yourself up if you're fully healed. If you're fully recovered, rather. So like hit that 95% mark and then pick yourself up at the minute 45 second mark. Just an idea. Perfect. Getting main done would be nice. They tried. Yeah, that was a few years back, but that was also when they were messing around with the really fucked up Mori system where it would like basically if a 4-man slugged, it would give them the insta-Mori. So like there was no room for like slug races, there was no room for anything like that. And that's what sucks is I think it was because of how they did the Mori system that the Unbreakable base kit didn't really work, but since they fixed the Mori system in a way that's not, you know, taking away people's fun. Hey. Want to get her healed up. It's probably like 99. There's a regular. That's so weird having this like just out in middle of nowhere. Would have to be Unbreakable plus Endurance and Haste, I think. But they'll never... I do agree with that. I agree they would never actually implement multiple things like that. I do hope they will... Oh, hi. Maybe we go this way. This is fine. We have a haste right now. If I go for that window, he for sure gets me. Oh. He did not reload, so we can go for the window. Fuck. You know, I thought he would just follow inside like I wanted him to. He did not. Oh, I wonder if he has windows. He might have, I mean, not windows. Fucking killer equivalent of it. But, yeah. The, I'm all ears. That's what it is. I think if killers are more likely to find ways to bypass playing the game as intended, they should instantly fully heal someone after a third down. I mean, I'm sure they'd never do that too. Because at the end of the day, behavior designs a game in such a way that they always think the game is too survivor-sided. Even when at times it's not. They treat it as if it is. So they would never do anything that extreme. I'm sure of that. Unless it were like a wonky game mode or something where they're like, oh yeah, no fucks are given. Which I'm not... I know a lot of people say that like, oh, this is such a terrible thing they do. I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it like, the unfortunate thing is they designed the game around the meta. They designed the game around people who have 10,000 hours that Swift together, 8,000 of those hours. And thing is, most people aren't playing the game like that. Like 90% of people are not playing the game like that. A good chunk of people are just solo queue. And the ones who aren't solo queue, they aren't anywhere near the type of hours you need to be playing on a meta level. And I'd argue that if this were a competitive game, that is a smart idea. However, that is where there is a firm line in the sand that is drawn. A lot of people view this as a competitive game. A lot of people view it as a party game. Myself, I view it as a party game. I don't think all the fine-tuning in the world is needed like they tried to do. but behavior definitely treats it more like a competitive game. Son of a bitch. He's getting so much perk value right now. So he has Surge and he has, I think he saw me. Maybe not? He didn't see me! Oh my god. So he has Surge and he has Pain Res. So honestly, if I can get this before someone else goes down, we'll be good. Let's see. I mean, the last 2 years, it has been more 60-40, and they want it that way, which I kind of see it. Yeah. 2% of competitive players in made-up teams. Yeah, exactly. They force rank in the game, so they want it competitive but fun. Well, so originally, like, that's one thing to keep in mind. Originally, the game was what is now called grade was called rank, and that was what your matchmaking was based off of. However, when they introduced MMR, the rank became what is now known as grade, which is nothing more than a tool to give you more blood points if you play the game enough. And they designed it now in such a way by removing depipping to be just a flat, straightforward, you just get from point A to point B with the, this is going to be Pain Res. Exactly. Ruin 2? What? Oh my god. We should be doing bludgeons. But like, getting this is going to be huge though. Wait, no, it's not Ruin though. Why did it? I guess they let go right at the right time. Okay. Oh my god, I thought he was going away. Mistakes were made. But yeah, so that is one important thing to keep in mind, is that what used to be rank is simply grade now, and has nothing to do with any of the matchmaking or like showing how serious you are. And yeah, because of that change, it also more shows, so sorry, I should, oh, okay. They basically just needed to tap. That's good. But yeah, it just shows, like, how much time you play now, rather than how good the person is at the game or anything like that. Oh, that was close! So I know she's all the way back there on the complete opposite side of the map, so I'm gonna try to keep him here. I'll probably die though if I go down in the basement. I was hoping to buy more time. Whoops. Oh, but I'm not going basement. Wow. She let go for that Pain Res? Now, I know that Jane knows where my gen was, so I hope she touched it, but I didn't notice. Ah, the Yui's gen is so close. Yes, let's go. It's escape based on MMR. Right, and another thing to keep in mind with MMR2 though is that there is no free and clear safety net for things. So I'll give some examples, and I know I'll like probably use my hands a bit, so I'll wait and I'll explain. But basically think of it like there's tiers. Like, just using imaginary numbers, let's say tier 1 is 100 to 300, or I mean 0 to 300. Tier 1 is the only safety net they have applied, and that is if you are a new player and you've never played this game before, there's a very good chance if, and this is a big thing, if everyone in your lobby is new, survivor-wise, then you're gonna get a killer, or at least you're supposed to, supposedly, according to them, get a killer who would also be in the 0 to 300 range. However, it is possible for you to matchmake with people who are not in that range. I did not see where she went. Okay, I see her now. But again, that is the only safety net. Oh, Jane's there trying to take hits? Okay. You reloaded, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. Okay. Oh. That would really suck if the gate was blocked. Okay, I need to not get shot. Oh my god. That's a lot. But yeah, so anyways, like I said, that's the safety net, right? Like, that is the base, that is you are a new player. Once you are above that, so once you're in the like 301 to like 500, which is the next step up, again, I'm using imaginary numbers. At that point, you can be matchmade with someone who's like at the pinnacle. Let's say 1,000 is the top. The number one players in the game is 1,000 points. But at that point, you are essentially, your matchmaking is on a timer. The longer you are waiting for a match, the more you're getting pushed up to those higher ranked killers. And that's where you'll get like someone who has 300 hours playing against someone who has like 10,000 hours. And that's why like you see videos where it's like, oh my god, how did I get matchmade with my most favorite, most watched, like everyone knows them, content creator? Because it's literally, they were probably in queue so long. Like, at that point, the MMR doesn't matter. And that's why I feel like the MMR breaks whenever the killer queues are stupid long. MMR breaks when the killer queues are stupid long, but also when the survivor queues are stupid long. Because they aren't really trying to matchmake properly. They're just, like, shoveling people into lobbies, hoping to like get through as quickly as possible. There's a dozen clips of new people going against people like HOTS. Exactly, exactly. And it's purely because at times the matchmaking does not, you know, and I'm sure like some of them, and like, you know, it's unfortunate, but some of them are probably like a bit like, oh my god, does this mean I'm as good as HOTS? And it's like, well, I mean, doesn't mean you're not, but it's just how the matchmaking works. You get pushed up because you're in the matchmaking so long. But I do know for a fact, it does seem like even being a new player, even though they mentioned the threshold existing, it doesn't prevent you from being made match made with higher hour people. And that's where I was like, so I think unless you have a lobby of like all like you and 3 friends start the game for the first time today, there's probably like 0% chance that you actually get a new killer as well. Because there's a good chance you might get put in a lobby with like someone with 4K hours. And then they're gonna be like, well, because this 4K hours person, you're not a new player. Fucking James. I swear, every time I see James look up, I'm like, are you looking for UFOs? We have Jake, Sable, and James. Get a low rank, low kill ratio, they say, but that's not always working as intended. If you rat a lot, do like 2 gens, get unhook 1-2 people and escape, you get 1 pip, and that's people who don't get chased at all, really? Yeah, for sure. I think if you get 2 unhooks, if you get 1 or 2 totems, 2 gens, heal 1 or 2 people, and then avoid chase. Trying to think, there might be one more thing. Maybe if you get 1 full chase and then you escape the chase, I believe that will be pretty close to double pip. But that's presuming you do not get hooked, and that is presuming that if you do any chases, you escape. It really doesn't take a lot to end up with the double pip, and it definitely doesn't take a whole lot to get the single pip. I forgot to mute my phone. I can hear it behind me though. Hopefully it's not coming through. Oh god, you've been nerfed to the ground. How's it feel? Not actually to the ground. Oh no, my flashy. Honestly though, this will be nice. I look forward to being able to see how he feels now. You know, I'm not gonna go back for my flashy. I think that's what he wants. I couldn't do it. Could be a blood. Yep, I see it. I saw it. Oh, I see. New players crouch walking with urban evasion at the edge of the map. Yeah. Some do. Some are really ballsy, which, like, I appreciate people who are ballsy. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I prefer them not to be. Like, if I have power struggle and I'm down on the pallet, and they try for a pallet save, I appreciate the hell out of the effort. But like, you know, if they miss the timing, then I'm just like, I would have had it though. But honestly though, like, even if they're a new player, if they're trying stuff like that, oh, that feels so good compared to like someone who doesn't try. There should be one sec. There should be a pump around here somewhere. Oh, beautiful. Of course. Now I'll have to deposit this at the side of the map. Actually, I should just heal in the corner. Because it will drop the moment I finish the heal. Or it should drop. If I don't hit a grate. Okay. I hear you, Jake. If I can find my way around. Went to the right. I heard him ever so slightly, I think. Maybe he was dumping lead in the gym. I don't know. The thing that I get shocked by is seeing people with a couple hundred hours still hiding all game. Like, to me, I think fear factor of this game is gone after a week. Then you realize it's more of a battle of wits. I know it. So, like, another thing to keep in mind, too, with this game is, you know, some people start a game for the first time ever, and they'll play it, you know, weeks, months, non-stop. Like, every single day they're putting hours in. One thing to keep in mind, though, is some people might only play it, like, literally like once a week, once a month. And it just, you know, the game's been out forever. So they don't play the consistency to build that tolerance. But that said, you know, there's different types of fears too. Some people have like actual fears of clowns. A lot of people don't like the plague. A lot of people are disturbed by the unknown, even though a lot of people think they're cute as well. So, you know, just like little nuances like that, I feel play a part in that. But I do agree that when you're able to sit down and play the game a good chunk, it does, the fear factor does sooner than later go away. I think for myself, I was playing it very inconsistently at first, and it took me maybe like a year before I did not like get absolutely floored with jump scares by Hag and Trapper. I do wish I streamed this then, but that was like years before I streamed. And yeah, it's unfortunate that you guys couldn't see me get jump scared like that. I miss those days, I actually do. But yeah, so I do feel that there's a lot of nuances about that, but yes, at a point, people definitely would be getting used to it. I don't know if he's on the dock or if he's behind. I feel like he's on the dock, though. Okay, he was not on the dock. Nothing but misery. Actually, I was just thinking about, that popped up and it made me think of that perk, the none are free, and how it mentioned, like, this perk works for everyone. Well, like, maybe that's why they removed that, because they were like, that's kind of redundant. Given that it literally says none are free. So the bad thing is he probably comes over here. But the good thing is this is their totem. Go. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. I was gonna say he's definitely responding to, oh my god, definitely responding to me being by that. I think I'll go up here. Oh shoot. Oh my. You know what? I just died here, but this is fine. Not actually dead though. Let's see. I believe I played. Yeah, no, I remember seeing your name. By the way, is your name, is it Mooksy Games? Hopefully I said it right. I believe I have played against you at some point, but you weren't live, but I follow anyways. Aw, thank you, I appreciate that. Yep, awesome. How are you doing today, and how are you liking the Blood Moon event? Yeah, I think it was probably like within a couple days ago. Like it might have been last night, but I feel like it was probably the night before. Either way, though, I appreciate that you gave a follow. And I appreciate that you stopped in, even. Let's see. Thank you. You might as well run, because... I'm gonna try and take this to the corner. I don't like putting this by the bludgeon, but I knew that was gonna happen. He's like, leave my items where they are. They're beautiful there. So I'm gonna go all the way around, leap over this window, and then run away from here. Because I do not want to go back in that basement. Kinda sucks because no gin perks. One sec. Okay. Because no gin perks work. Like, they work on the 3 gens, but yeah, like, they're not ideal most of the time. Are you a killer main or a survivor main? Yeah, Ben said, yeah, no, it still doesn't take skill to play killer. I mean, I feel like it does. There are nuances of how people can play that make it easier. You know, like camping and tunneling, super easy comparatively to, you know, trying to get 8 hooks. But, like, for myself, whenever I play killer, I try to get 7 to 8 hooks. And that is a struggle at times. Damn. Wait, are they friendly? They might be friendly. Either way, my dead heart's gone. I thought they were like, okay, I'm getting you now. I don't know, I don't actually think they're friendly, but I think they just didn't want me right now. That's why I've been using hex perks? Yeah, for sure. Oh, it's awkward, that really was. I was like, okay. Yeah, I definitely, the builds I've been seeing a lot of that work really well are certain hex perk builds and anti-healing. I haven't seen a lot of anti-healing, but the right map with the right killer, oof, healing is so slow. And it's a lot of pressure. Like, you get something like, no, I'm only gonna use Legion because it's the best example. You get something like a Legion on Midwich that has, Coulrophobia, the Skull Merchant anti-healing, and Sloppy Butcher. A teammate healing you is gonna take as long as a... And I die here. It's gonna take as long as... Oh shoot. Hi. I was hoping to make him hit that tree. But yeah, that kind of play would just take so long it would feel like you're self-caring, basically. Now, don't get me wrong, Legion has a smaller tear radius than, like, say, a Wesker, so Wesker would be more ideal for that build. But, like, Midwich is such a small map that it works. Oh, and then, of course, you'd have Overwhelming Presence, I think, has your last perk. Is that the one that makes your tear radius bigger? I think so. Either way, whether it's Wesker, Legion, whoever, that just maximizes your Coulrophobia range. Oh, is it distressing? Alright. Yeah, you always get, that and the other one I mentioned mixed up. GG well played. I mean, they respected me when I was off a hook that last time, so I appreciate that. Monad. Yeah, that one also expands it, but yeah, probably distressing. Let me see. I can look real quick. Just do that. Yeah, it is distressing. And then, yeah, Monitor and Abuse also increases it, but distressing is 30% more. So, like, for example, Wesker's tear radius is 50 meters, I believe, or 40. 40. Yeah, so then 50% of that would, or I mean, God, 50%, that would be huge. Yeah, so 30% just makes that, like, a crazy good amount. My mind's like, I don't want the math right now, so no. But I believe that would be like basically a 54 to 55 meter tear radius with that. Recently in the event, I've been just running this on Singularity, and it's absolutely disgusting. Devour plaything, and you either do Alien Instinct or Barbecue or Friends. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, I have seen a lot of that kind of combo. And I keep thinking it's gonna, like, build to a Pentimento. And then I'm not seeing the Pentimento, and that's jarring. Like, it makes sense. Like, Pentimento is more, you know, it's more about the Djinn regression, or the Djinns being slowed, but Blood Djinns not being affected doesn't really matter. Been running bins to counter hex builds. Nice. And Penti? Oh, okay, gotcha. Monitor abuse used to make your FOV bigger, which was insane. I did not realize that. That's interesting. I'm guessing that was before they added the FOV slider. Yeah. Damn, I kind of wish I knew that. I would have liked to had seen the difference. Way back. Yeah, exactly. I know, I find it funny that the FOV slider, I think it's still under the beta stuff. I think it is. Either way though, they've had that in game for a long time now. Like, probably more than a year, I feel like. I'm holding out hope eventually they'll do a original DBD event where it is like original Dead Hard and its brokenness, original Ruin and its brokenness, because God, I tell so many, like I mentioned to people about like how original Ruin was, and whether they understand or not, like it's so cool to think about what it used to be. Old maid for this? Yeah, I'm not sure if they would go like, you know, that far. They would probably limit it to, I imagine they would probably limit it to like right before they nerf Dead Hard to the ground. You know, if they wanted to go that far back, because how everything is. But though, I don't know. I don't know if they'd ever be able to do that without breaking the game. So that will probably never happen. Well, it would have been cool. I'll always hope that I'll get to be like, oh yeah, come here and check this out. This is original Ruin. Noed wouldn't even be a hex. Wait, Noed wasn't a hex at one time? I always thought Noed was like always a hex. Indeed? Oh wow. Yeah, so I must have started like right after they made Noed a hex, probably. I started like when Legion was in game. Like Legion was the first new killer that I was here for. Gonna go for this unhook. Seems like killer kind of hangs around the hook until they find someone to chase. Maybe either that or my teammates are aggressively running up on the killer. Yeah, it was turned into a hex soon after Hex release. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it was it like a every killer could have it kind of perk at that point? See, I wasn't even here for that part, so that's crazy. It was? Okay, that's interesting. I keep hoping they'll make some perks that are more, I'll be here before I finish. Okay, I got done just in time. It's their pallet now. Yeah. Oh shoot! I was hoping to avoid it, but he was able to time that shred really, really well. Oh, I see pallet. Wait, but I don't. But yeah, I would like to see them implement like a couple more universal perks that are not tied to characters whatsoever. That are more beginner friendly. Like a good example would be, I feel like Alan Wake's boon that shows everyone. I feel like that should have been any survivor can learn that perk, and he should have got something else for his third perk. It's a really good beginner perk, but like it's unfortunate that it's a paywall perk. Like you have to buy a licensed character, which means you have to spend money. Like you can't, there's no way around it. So it's unfortunate that such a strong, good, I've never played this game before perk is in that situation. In my opinion. Granted, it wouldn't matter if the Blood Shrine rotated perks in and out regularly, except it is very well documented that it kind of just bounces between the same handful of perks, and once in a blue moon the like more rare perks make an appearance, which is really unfortunate. It'd be nice if they like updated the algorithm for that so that it actually like, oh yeah, you'll never see the same perk like, okay, not 2 weeks in a row, but like in the same year. I think we have enough perks that a full year, 52 weeks, you shouldn't see a whole lot of overlap. I'd probably die here. Oh wait. Oh. I didn't realize the Sable was dead. Okay. I mean, okay, I'm gonna look around a little bit, but I think I camped the door. I'm gonna start here and then I'll camp the door. Let's see. Oh god. Well, so much for camping that door. What is... Oh my god! I thought that was him growling! Well, that feels bad. Oh well. On to the next one. Yeah, pretty much. I refuse to watch the rest of this, as if it matters. Let's see. GG. Yeah, things got a bit out of hand when they were in the basement, that's for sure. Seemed like the killer probably kept taking them there. Franklin's, Cruel Limits, Sloppy Butcher, and Barbecue. On to the next one. It's about to happen with Pinheads. Right. Yeah. But like, here's the thing though. One thing to keep in mind with Pinhead is I've decided, like, this is something that I think is factual. They will not rework a killer who they cannot renew the license on. So, like, Freddy just getting the rework that he got, that means they renewed his license. There's a chance at some point we might possibly see something new for him. Even if not, like, they have the rights to change him up a bit. Pinhead, because he'll be leaving, they'll never be able to rework him again unless something like factually breaks, I imagine. But I'm pretty sure they just won't be able to rework him until they renegotiate and get Pinhead back, which may or may not happen. But the good thing is, his perks, since they won't be his anymore, can be reworked. However, they decide to rework them. So, yeah, which actually he should be gone now, right? I'm pretty sure he's gone now. Like, I think it was a couple days ago. I am absolutely going past him. There he is. Yeah. Yep. All of his stuff is gone. So I'm pretty sure now that his perks are available to everyone, they'll probably be touching up on them. Like, I could see certain ones getting changed up just a little bit. Let's see, we have Tori and Jonah. Never mind, we have to save instead. And a Rebecca. Yeah, one thing I do enjoy doing is yapping. That's for sure. I like talking about everything from DBD to Resident Evil to pretty much anything that I enjoy playing. By the way, just in case, if any of you want to join the Discord, please feel free to. It is, so like, it's not something I've talked about much, but I don't really do. I've decided going forward over the past month or so, most of the time I'm not going to do open lobbies. But when I do open lobbies, it will be in the stream title. But also the Discord will announce, like, you know, all of that. So it will be, like, more apparent. So if any of you end up wanting to play with me at some point, Just, you know, watch for when the stream title says open lobbies. I never care, like, how many hours someone has. Someone can be, like, first day ever playing. They can be hiding in the corner of the map. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'm not gonna... You know, I see, like, some people, like, shit talk people that choose to play with them. I'm not that type. Everyone play it their way. Just, wait. Oh. Oh, that side's broken, apparently. And I'll probably roughly be aiming to do open lobbies. It's not going to be like a set schedule of any kind, anyway. We have a Rize. I think it's Rize. But it's probably going to be like every 2-ish weeks or so. Just to allow people to get to play, but also make it so that I can, you know, focus on bringing the content, not having too much happen where, like, if like 3 people join me who are brand new to the game, for example, that kind of play can be rough. So yeah. Right, that's the side that's broken. I'm so sorry. She's the one who was chased last time. Okay, good. We'll go killer guy. Okay, beautiful. Alright. I hate that medium ball. It's too far away from the window. I mean, no, it's too close to the window. Fuck. Said that backwards. Just wait, Michaela. Just wait. Ah, damn. Or Sable. Oh my god, I saw the hat. Like, I saw the aura of the hat, and I just thought Michaela. Because she has a similar hat. I didn't realize they both have a similar hat like that. Thank you, Rebecca. And also, on the weekends, I'm often playing, like, other games, like, I've been trying to get people around to playing stuff like Lethal Company, Repo, Phasmophobia. Like, mind you, I'm not streaming when I'm doing that. But, like, so if you join the Discord, that's a great way to play with me outside of stream as well. Because, you know, games like that where you want, like, 4 or more people, it's good to have, like, a full lobby. It's more fun that way. Oh. I was trying to get here for the Sable. I feel bad I kind of left the Rebecca, but I want to make sure Sable gets healed up. We can wait. She doesn't want to touch it yet because the killer will know we're here. So I'm gonna go down here. Shit. If they have barbecue though, they're gonna find me. Okay. Alright, they are on the Jonah. The Jonah. Asphalt! No! Damn. Unfortunate. We're gonna go out here. Don't do it. Don't. At least she's on that side. I think I go for the Jorna. Yeah, should be fine. Probably. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Thank you. And then I'll be able to get a shield the moment he's fully healed, so if the killer comes back. Killer won't be back fast enough, I don't know. They're gonna try to get Jonah, though. Nice! Oh, she got put behind that vault. That's so good, actually. Oh. I did not see where the other door is. I'm trying to long wall here. Perfect. That worked out perfectly. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, hi, Jonah. Teammate? Please be going for the save. Sable, you have one job. They're dead if the Sable's not there. Oh my fucking god. That was so close. Damn. Okay, beautiful. We got this. I mean, he could take a hook, I could take a hook. Only thing's gonna be, can we get him
I've been waiting for this.
without...
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Rizzy Little Sigma, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see, I did not see where the other door was. They definitely have like barbecue. Bit, so I cannot dead hard. This is a bad thing. Okay, there's that door. How are you doing? Can we do customs? Not today. Maybe sometime in the future, but not today. Today is just me vibing, playing some solo queue. Oh, that pallet's gone. Dude, I missed the dead hard. Where's my teammates though? Oh, nice. Okay. So the bad thing is I'm going basement. The good thing though. Is there a way I could join the rounds? Not today, but yeah, sometime I will do a open lobby. One sec. I'll type up the Discord in a moment. And whenever I do open lobbies, I'll like have it in the stream title. Oh. No, Jonah! I appreciate your sacrifice. I don't know if they should... No, I think they should leave. Probably best if they... Oh, they're gonna try! Okay. Oh, no! Okay, I will try my best. I will try my absolute best. Damn. Wait. Dab! Okay. I'm new, sorry. No, you're fine. It's all good. I appreciate you asking, though. But yeah, here's the Discord. If you end up wanting to join, you don't have to. But if you want to. And occasionally you might be able to catch me gaming off of stream on the weekends. Otherwise, eventually I'll have it in the stream title that I'm doing open lobby, and you can feel free to jump in whenever you see that. Let's see, GG. Well played. I mean, honestly, that was a really good match. Everyone did great. The killer did great. The survivors did awesome. Let's see. Jonah and Rebecca can see the chat. But, yeah, how did you find the channel? Did you find it, like, was it randomly suggested to you on Twitch, or did we end up playing a match together at some point? Anything like that? Alright, we have Nia, OPZD, Carlson, Sable, Avira Ward, and Kate Amber Denson. Part of me wants to swap to... You know what? Fuck it. I keep talking about it. I keep not doing it. There we go. Yeah, I'll still bring the flashlight. That's fine. Oh shit. No! My sanity. Okay. 1 sec. I'm making a note for myself for later. Okay. If he does the blasting, we run to and jump in the locker. Okay. Here it comes! Fuck! It's so close. Oh, hi! I mean, I'll throw him out. I don't know how to miss, but I'll take it! This is fake. Ah, okay. 1 sec, 1 sec. He might get a hit here. Yeah. And we got it! I screamed and I still got it. Let's go. I love doing that. That's like if I come to this map, that's what I'm gonna do. That is my plan. Every time. It occurs to me, I do not know where anything is. Let me take a hit. No! Okay. Is that real? It's a fake, it's real. I mean, I can leave you here for a while, Doctor. I don't know if this way's gonna work, so I'm gonna actually go here. He went that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Alright, we're good. I was a little worried. Oh shit! Okay, I'm going this way. You seem to have that under control, so this is fine. Wait for it. Wait for the blast. There it is. Fuck. There you go. Okay. As he should. Did she ever throw this pallet? She did not. No. Damn, that's unfortunate. He timed it right. Good job, Doc. Well done. Oh wait, oh that's unfortunate. There's still one. Yeah, there's still at least this one. That is like not where you can get to one side. Unless. Imagine you could do it through the wall. That'd be funny. Oh, there it is. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm on my way. Yeah. Next to heal, I get a shield. Beautiful. Oh. That was odd. Oh. Oh. What? Damn it! I got at least one of his eyeballs. I know I did. Oh, right. Beautiful. And that's why you do shock first. It's like, don't tell me how to doctor. He's still on me. Geronimo! Alright, we're gonna go this way. Nice. Hit it just in time. Is he actually on me still? I'll take it. This way. Is this the loop I was at? No, it's... Oh! You know what we're gonna do? Is it gonna work? Probably not. Where is he? Alright. Seems like we are good. The Kate is currently being chased. What was that totem, I wonder? No, that wouldn't be Devour, unless he was too close for a hook or two. This might... Oh shoot, I should have walked more. It's either gonna be enough or it will be just short. Fuck! Need like a drop. Like, can I just put my blood into it? I would gladly do so for the cause. I fucked up. Damn it! I should have filled it up. I think I'm gonna drop from down there. Keep following me from down below. is. Yeah. Now he's there. Hi. Well, that happened. Anyways. Thank you. So, I'm gonna help her with this, hopefully. Then I'm gonna find a pump. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, I know where I am. Okay, he's chasing her off. Just need to pressure that gen. He'll do a blast any moment. He gets a blast every minute. He's waiting until she's down. Should have been out doing the gen. Here it comes. Fuck! I knew it. That's why I wanted to be in the locker, but I thought he would lay it a little differently. Son of a bitch. Damn. Alright, where is she? Okay, honestly though, she has a slight chance she might find the hatch. But like the screaming nonstop, it is an unfortunate thing. So he knows exactly where she is. If I was on that gen when everything happened, it would have been probably fine, but yeah, once she was down, it was best for me to be in that locker. Oh wait, oh, you only get Lightbringer if you do regular gens? I did not know that. That's funny. Because I'm pretty sure I helped complete at least 1 or 2 blood gens. Dominance, nothing but misery. Save the best for last. Rapid brutality. Alright, on to the next one. Right, we have Meg, Steve, and Nancy. Good luck, have fun. We're all on Steam. Aw, Steve said same to you. Love that. They might have seen it, they might not have, but I was like, hey, I love getting friendly teammates. Wild Cressel is in the chat. Right, Raccoon City Police Station, West Wing. Will always be the RPD to me, but, you know. RPD's gotta do it differently, but, you know, honestly, they killed the recreation of this map. They did amazing. Also, Dredge. Ugh! Not a fan. No, honestly, I don't mind Dredge. He's probably one of the better non-licensed killers they've came out with in a long while. I thought maybe there was an angle there. I'm just a hook. I'm just a wall ornament. Nothing more, nothing less. I mean, I feel... Oh, wait. Is that Monster Shrine? One sec. That might be Monster Shrine. I'm not gonna leave them hanging. See what I did there? I know. I'm hilarious. Anyways. It's okay, Nancy. I'm sure Steve's on his way, but I've got you for now. Oh wait, Steve is in chase, so Steve was not on his way. He probably was, but he got cut off. Nice! Killer's got coulrophobia though. I saw a blood pump right here. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. So he definitely got my heartbeat, so I just need to run. I said West Wing, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, he swung, so we go this way. Got the pallet here. Beautiful. Fortunately, he went for whoever was on the hook. Or, well, not who was on the hook, but whoever got the hook saved, I should say. But this is probably fine. We'll see. There might be a blood pump out here somewhere. There isn't even a gun out here. One sec. Oh, I see. I see. Don't worry, Steve, I've got you. Wait, can I? No. That's another example where you can tell they tried to fix it, but it still does not quite work. Still though, I like that they are attempting to fix it, so if they bring it back next year, we'll be good. Oh, hi. I was never here. She's been hooked once already, one sec. Yeah. Shit! I fucked up! Whoops. Yeah, definitely kick that. Wait. Don't do it yet. Wait. Oh, we're good. Hell yeah. If they went for the other side, they would have got me. Gotta do that. Very risky when you're in chase since he could teleport and grab me. But it's fine. Oh. He's coming back. Nice. I was gonna say, he definitely has to break. I don't know if this pallet is here. It is. Okay. Fuck. I was hoping he'd hold himself. Oh, there was that bolt. I mean, is there a pallet near? One sec. Maybe? No. I won't be able to make it. Like, even if he left me down for a bit, I wouldn't make that in time. That was a loud vehicle, whatever that was. Okay, good. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh, I'm gonna go struggle, I think. Okay, I'm counting on Steve. Steve, you got this? Dear God, that was close. Okay, thank you, Steve. You are amazing. I mean, he hasn't picked up yet, but I think we're fine. Where is she, though? Wait, oh, she was picked up. Never mind. Yeah. What type of gin is that? That's a regular gin. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Anything fun going on? Is your name Quirby? I feel like I butchered that. Sorry if I did. That's done. She's healed. All seems well. I just need one gen. Great, trying to give people interesting streams that don't have a lot of viewers. And yes, Kirby with the W. Okay, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. That's always fun. Let's see. The humming from the blood pumps in Nightfall is kinda a nuisance in its own way. We'll be with you in a moment. How long have you been playing? I've been playing for a... Like, do you mean in, like, DBD altogether? Or do you mean, like, for the day? So we need about 2.5. Not really a half, but like a half in case he kicks it. Altogether? I probably am near 6,800 hours. But only 2K of that is on PC. About 3.5-ish K is on PS5. And like 1K?
You know how
Yeah, like
long I've been
1K
waiting
on the
for
other
this.
game.
Ooh,
On
I'm about to make a name for
PS4.
myself, yeah.
I've been playing since 2019. Oh yeah, I've been playing since 2018. Yeah, when PlayStation got it for free as a PS Plus title. Run away. He'll probably kick that, but that just means he's not following me for a bit, so that's not a bad thing. Beautiful. And we just did this. If he leaves his shade, then we're probably fucked. Yep. Right there. I should have ran that way when he dropped the shade, but I was hoping he'd be disoriented. Oh, hey, this is one of those hooks you can Batman onto if you're a survivor or killer. Beat me by a year? Yeah. That's alright, though. I definitely did not play this game a lot my first couple years. It wasn't until I started streaming it that I really started putting hours into the game. Because I was always doing like 6 months on, 6 months off kind of thing. But man, I miss like some of the old school Ruin. Like, don't get me wrong, I hated it, but like, I would love to see it again someday, and maybe like a special game mode or something. You know, as a survivor main, I hated it, but like, it's a fun thing. Thinking back to when stuff was like that. Okay, that one's locked, so we're good. Looking for a chest, primarily. Oh, so we actually have 2 blood gems. Nice. Old Ruin, but make it regress at 125, 150% instead of 200 would balance it? Right, but like, also it was, those skill checks were really, really tough. But yeah, it would be interesting if they ever did a game mode where it was like original DBD, like up to a point. Like before they started fine-tuning perks, basically. But, you know, I'm not saying like have, you know, made for this in its original state. The game mode would probably have to not have made for this. Just like a cutoff DLC wise. Hi. Okay. I feel a little bit better about running around now that I'm healed up. And refill up. I'm not entirely sure where that is. The library, I think? Yeah, that's the library. I better walk some. Oh, like an anniversary mode for only DBD, like not newer killers and perks? Exactly. Yeah. I feel like that would be really fun. Just kind of, you know, because like so many other games are doing it where they're like, oh yeah, vanilla of this game, vanilla of that game. You know, I think Overwatch either is doing it or was doing it for a while, and then other games are doing it. Just that kind of thing, more or less. So we're gonna walk with this, and hope we'll make it to it in time. Although it did look like Meg was filling up, so maybe I'll run. Should be fine. And then I'm gonna go for that back door. Yeah, she just needed a sliver. There we go. Overwatch had a node for it. It would bring a lot of players and streamers back. Yeah, I think so too. I think an event like that would really like... It would, like you said, it would bring people back, and it would probably have people even that haven't played be like, you know, I do want to check this out. GG. Ah, so cute. Love that. We'll run out. I mean, I hope the Meg's fine, but she is Death Hook. So if she gets found... Okay. I think she'll be... Oh. Okay, she's good. Unless they have no ad, she's good. Which, yeah. Nice. GG. And yeah, by the way, thank you for the follow. I feel like I didn't say that. So if I didn't, thank you. I appreciate that.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Let's see. Thank you so much. Blood next match. Is it Quimic? Or is that more of a... That might be... Or is it Emi? Maybe the QSR framing device? But hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. GG to you as well. Were you the killer? Or were you one of the survivors? You were the dredge? Nice. Yeah, when you... Like, I wasn't sure if you were gonna nod back or not, but when you nodded back, I was like, oh my god, such a cute dredge. Love it. It was a fun and intense match. Yeah, I agree. It definitely was. I wasn't really sure if we were gonna get anyone out at one point, but then me and the Meg, I think, started working on the same gin with the blood. So that helped a lot. One sec. I'm gonna actually be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and see what I'm needed for, if anything. Whoops. Anyways, yeah, we'll go to intermission, and you guys just go ahead, grab yourself some drinks, grab yourself whatever you might need or want, and I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had someone come over that I didn't realize was going to. Anyways, back to it. Corby said, of course you seem chill. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I always, like, I've played this game enough. I've played enough Soulsborne titles as well. Not on stream, never played those on stream. But like, between playing both of those, enough. I don't sweat the small stuff. You know, each match is, even if I'm like, even if the killer's just the sweatiest, like, if it goes awful, I get bled out, what have you, I get BM'd. Like, you know, it's GG regardless. I move on to the next one. There's no reason to ever get bent out of shape about a video game because that is what it is. Just a video game. So yeah, I always try to, you know, just keep my chill. No reason to get bent out of shape about stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, sounds good. See you when you get back. Let's see. Looks like we have a TTV. Oh. You know, I was like, do I match Theta? But nah. I don't like Leon's Christmas sweater. I think I have it. No, maybe I don't. I don't remember if I have Leon's Christmas sweater. But, either way. No, actually, I just have a feeling. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do some anti-slugging work, so we're gonna use this build. Oh. That's unexpected. Okay. Battle of the Offerings. Who wins? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'd rather go this way, so we're gonna do that. Guessing this is a bludgeon. Oh, hi. It's a ghosty. The ghostess with the mostest. Oh, fuck! I let go so slowly. Oh, he is looking me all up and down. Holy shit. I feel violated a little bit. Was that him? Yeah, that's why. Oh, Ghosty, not like this. Not like this, Ghosty. Ghosty's like, I like my Vittorio's shirtless. Okay. At least, I mean, it sucks my Dead Heart's gone, but it seems like he's leaving me alone now. For now, maybe. He isn't exactly chasing. Oh my god. Hi. Hi. But I just want to do a gen. I just want to do a gen though. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know. I didn't mean to. Here, let me face this way. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on. I feel like I'm dead, but we'll see. They're doing it again! I don't know. There is a very small chance that they end up... Oh. Got you. So the good thing is she has super speed healing. As long as I finish this heal, I'll get another shield, so I don't even have to use Dead Hard. She has speed healing. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Shit. Crawl to the pallet, not that it matters. Okay. Oh wait, maybe he wants some booty wiggles? Is that what it is? He wants some booty wiggles? Oh my god. Wait, does he have a Mori? No, okay. I won't. Wait. I was like, I gotta moan for him. He probably wants that. He's like, no. I want you to actually jump off. I did not actually pay attention to the door spot. Okay, here's one. Wait, can I wonder what... Whoa, I want to know what a moonwalk into Dead Heart looks like. Okay, one sec. One sec. No, damn. Well, anyways. I'll have to try that some more. Just whenever I get like a dead hard that I won't be able to use, just try to do a moonwalk and then try to dead hard and see how quick the turn is. That would oh wait. Oh, my camera froze, son of a bitch. That would actually be a really good way to bait a dead hard. Luck next match. But yeah, moonwalking into the killer and then like hitting dead hard right when they go to swing at you. Ooh. Well, that sounds fun. Sounds like a very cheeky way to do it.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Mr. Cobb, hello. Hello, Victoria. You like scary movie shirts? Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? How have your matches been? And GG to you. I'm guessing you were the Ghostface. Yeah, I found it really funny how you kept like eyeballing up and down, like looking at my character in the hook. Let's see, we have Ellen Ripley, Michaela Reed, and Kate Denson. Yeah, I was not sure what to expect, but at a point I was like, okay, you seem like you're being mostly friendly, so I was like, either I'm dead or you're vibing, so I just went with it. I love Vittorio, and you helped me with my quest. Nice, I'm glad you got your quest. What was the quest? Exposed tits? Nice, perfect. Yeah, I'm glad you got that done. And awesome, I'm glad you love Vittorio. Yeah, Vittorio is my main. Carlos is my second main. Which Carlos is a skin for Leon. So I mean, you know, a lot of people would be like, so Leon's you. Well, no, I don't. Aside from the new Leon skin, don't really play Leon. Nice. But yeah, how have your matches been today? It's a night. Oh no! I'm in trouble. Just doing quests, so it's chill always. How have yours been, Cutie Pie? I appreciate the compliment. Mine have been going well for the most part. Having fun, chilling as well. Do that, and then go back to this. I hate that this is kind of the corner gen here, but I think we'll be fine. They'll be alright. I was very tempted to go in for... Oh, that's that. I was very tempted to go in for the flashlight. So. Let's do that so we can be sneaky. Not making noise. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, hopefully all the quests you get are killers that you enjoy playing. I know, like, I kinda... For myself, I stopped really paying attention to the various quests, unless they're, like, from the Rift stuff. You know, I do the Tome and the Rift stuff, but, like, the daily stuff, I don't really do much. Because I would always get, like, killers and stuff that I don't regularly play. This is actually going to be a bludgeon. Yeah. You know, I keep saying it all the time. Main is always a bludgeon, but then I've run to main and I hope for different. $7.40 per gallon of blood. Oh my god. Him having no terror radius there actually jump scared me a little bit. Just how he was so red and glowy. By the way, his tattoos match my tattoos. Oh my god. Like the night hats of the runes that are like the dark deep red, and this outfit, Vittorio gets that. Okay, the bad thing is, I've lost all this blood, but that's okay. At least we're healed up now. I don't like Ghostface or the Ghoul, they are too easy to win. I love challenges, that's why I love the twins and Chucky. That's, honestly, I love that. It's so hard to come across twins, and as far as Chucky goes, like, he is... The fact that he has the third-person point of view, it's, you know, it's challenging, but, like, he's more enjoyable to play. As someone who plays Survivor often and likes the third-person point of view, I'll wait for them to get them healed up. Then we'll go to that gen together, and I'll probably drop this off for them, and I'll go for the heal, or the save and heal. Yeah, I like, so like in DBD in general, ghost faces tend to be kinda meh, just because they will... Drop that there. Like, a lot of people resort to the, I'm gonna stealth and camp the hook. And, you know, like, that's their whole strategy. Oh no, you went struggle? I'm so sorry. But, okay, yeah, he's coming. I saw the guard. Wisp. But I do love a ghost face when they, you know, actively go looking for people while stalking, that's really fun to play against. Because you might get jump scared, which is always nice. It's slightly less effective than like a Scratch Me or Mikey as far as you can hear Ghostface if they're too close to you very easily. But yeah. See, I think this is probably gonna end up being a hatch match. We'll keep trying though. But it's unfortunate that one way or another, oh my god, we are down to basically everyone's death hook except me, and we have one down. Do not let go. I feel like they might have missed the first one. That was really quick. Yeah, what are your thoughts on the changes they made to the ghoul, by the way? We're good. Is that? Okay. I think it's just the guard. Did... Uh-oh, did they change the pathing? That should have never happened. Like, it should have followed me one for one. Like, every step I took should have been that step. They might have updated the knight's pathing for his guards. He saw me, so he knows I'm over here. I'm gonna attempt to be there to help them. No, stupid locker. Okay. Basement? No, basement's in killer share. Okay. So I'm hoping for medkit, I guess, and I guess we hold out for... There we go. Beautiful! We hope for the hatch. Okay. Alright. No offerings. Trying to think. I'm gonna hope it's gonna be like around here. Somewhere in Maine. Or around Maine. He definitely knew where they were quick, so I feel like that's barbecue. Very likely. So... understand. Send the guard that way. Alright. Fuck. Damn, I was hoping I had a little more distance on him. We'll wait and see. Yeah, we'll take the Mori. Alright, on to the next one. To G. Alright, we have Gabe, Quentin, and Ada. By the way, do I have... Okay, I do have the heart rate thing there. You know, I wonder... I wonder if I want to put the heart rate over the camera or under the camera. I don't know. I might mess with moving that at some point. Alright, we're in Nostromo Wreckage. Varka Deepwood. He's down below. Fuck. I hate setting that off. I actually didn't realize there was one there. Or like, I never paid attention to the fact that it was there. Good luck from the Quentin. Good luck to you as well. Appreciate having you here. One second. I'm gonna just kind of place it out for whoever wants it. dispose of the body here. Wait. Oh, Ada, why? Why would you do that, Ada? Ada absolutely took her chances. She was not on the hook that long. The fact that main is one of the 2 gens that we're gonna have really quick is really, really good. I think they saw me, to be honest, but if they didn't, I would be shocked. I hope this is enough. Please, please, please be enough. Son of a bitch, that feels bad. Damn it. Okay, I'll be back. Just need the tiniest bit. So that's plenty and I'm running. Oh, hey, that one was closer, actually. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Nope. Nope! Damn, I was really hoping they would lunge. Alright, we go here. Circle back. And back. Oh, hi! If I can hit the right angle, I'm good. This one? No, it's not this one. Fuck. I hate when I make this mistake. Oh, man. That tile always throws me off. Oh. Thank you. At least I can say I tried to keep the Ada in this. Even though the Ada seems to just want out. Ada's like, nah, this isn't a match for me. Let me live my life. Okay. Do need to mend before I put this in. Now it's gone. If I can finish my mend, I'll be good. Oh, I hate that you get body blocked when they do the lunge, though. Like, I instinctively want to run through. It's something I need to stop trying to do because it will never work. Alright, we are good. Thank you. Drop that in case the card key's out here. Beautiful. We're gonna try for a purple flashlight. Sounds like he's going through main, so we're waiting. Meh. If it were in Alex's, but it's almost always that toolbox or the purple flashlight. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I'm pretty sure there's a pump in there. Okay, so this is where the person was when they found them. Shit. Should have been a closer pump, right? I don't know. I guess this is what we're working with. I'm looking though. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the closest. I'm hoping the... Beautiful. This should be enough. I might have to die for it. No, I can't get that blind. They're gonna catch up in no time, that's the problem. But as long as I can go without getting hit, we're good. Oh no. Wait, they can still take one more. This is fine. Okay. Still fine. There we go. I think when I dropped, I lost a little bit of my mending, so I might not be able to get this in time. But it will be close. We'll see. Son of a bitch! Hi! Please get the door. No, no, no. Trust. Get, okay. Yeah. You know, I was hoping I had enough time. I did not have enough time. That was my fault. Okay. Good luck, Quentin. I hope you know to just run against the door. Do not stop running against that door. Quentin should make it. He did. Okay. I'm sorry, Gabe. Oh my. I think we were falling through the earth. Let's see. Oh my god, barbecue lethal. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly, I've been seeing a lot of ghouls with barbecue. And even, I mean, lethal for sure also, but like barbecue specifically. But yeah. Number 12, hello again. GG's, twerked on him, yeah, for sure. How have your matches been tonight? Today, sorry. Early still. I'm so much of a night owl, I sometimes... Plus, I keep my room dark, so that helps too. Let's see. Alright, we have Nancy and Sherelle. Not bad, all good so far. Nice! Glad to hear that. Likewise. Be careful out there, GG. Yeah, you too. And again, I appreciate that you stopped in. Thank you so much. And glad we ended up getting out. I was a little worried the killer was gonna get a little bit more of a slugfest going on. Thankfully, we managed to get 2 of us out. Alright, they're like, I can match that energy. And so we have a brother Vittorio, Universe Toscano, and Nancy 14K Wheeler, and a Sherelle Blazolet Mason. I'm gonna swap playlist. I'll wait for the song to be over. There you go. Didn't want to wait too long to change it. Alright. Got the savior music here. We have the new killer, the ghoul. Also, it is Eastwing. There's usually a bludgeon. I mean, not a bludgeon. A blood pump down here, but I'm guessing it's outside. There it is. Honestly, I love that. That is not too shabby. Although I feel like, we're gonna need that upper middle, which should be a regular gen. Okay. That was Painrez, so I'm gonna help him. Okay, never mind. We're gonna run away! We'll go that way, I'll go this way, but I'm going all the way to the really good loot. Yep. Fight? Yes. So we don't even throw pallet, we just run. Now if he, like, 500 IQs us, he comes up here. Oh wait, or I should say she. That is a Rize. Okay. We go this way. Nice. Go back this way. At any point, they could double back on this loop and I would just go down. Or that. Or they can just like lose me completely and find me in the process. Damn! I thought they were like on me, like following. Obviously not close, but you know, scratch marks last 10 seconds. That's a long time. Oh, damn though. They just finished another. Wow. If that Vittorio got his done, we have a lot of bludgeons we can do. Sherelle, do not. Okay, I am running for that pickup. It's okay, Vittorio. We need to. We need this. Please be recovered. You're recovering still? Keep recovering. Oh, wait. How is that not an angle? I could see more than half of her face. I hate it so much. I tried. Okay, can we be Vittorio Batman? For a moment. We can. I was hoping they would like come over, drop past me and be like, the fuck? And look up at me, but unfortunately not the case. Okay, she's on him. Let's go ahead and look for a gen to do. Teammates are getting healed. The main thing is we do not want Nancy dead. So we can't let the killer get Nancy. Scarefest TV, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Also, Wild Ralts is in the chat. Perfect. Beautiful. I was hoping to clear. We're still doing the thing I talked about. Never mind, we're not. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wanted to still get to that hook, but I didn't want them to have too much visual, so I wanted to throw the pallet, stun them, and then make it happen. But, like, even if I got throw there, it wouldn't have been the right angle. I would have been going the wrong way. Teammates, need at least one of you, probably two, realistically, to make their way. Because no one's being... Oh wait, Sherelle's being chased? Okay, Vittorio's on his way. Vittorio's not on his way, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try to hit every skill check, but like, if the Vittorio don't head over the moment, no, I'm dead. Well, good luck, guys. That's honestly the worst part about this map, is the fact that it is so easy for people to get caught up with doing the gyms and stuff, and then kind of forget and or not pay attention to that, hey, everyone's on the same side of the map right now. Well, that's alright though. Hopefully they get 2 to 3 out. We hung in there, literally, until the last gen was popped. Nancy got the door, no problem. They should be good. Yeah, seems like they're good. Nice. GG, well played. Enrage mode ends, the ghoul gains haste. Wait, oh, wait. Oh man, that actually makes me curious. So, a lot of killer perks are gonna, or a lot of killer add-ons are gonna need reworked. Because, like, if you're running a perk that already gives you haste, that's not gonna do anything. I mean, they could keep it, but it's gonna be pointless if you're running a haste perk. Interesting. Alright, on to the next one. But yeah, GG to the survivors and to the killer. I don't know what I want to swap this card to. GG's from Vittorio. Sorry that you died. I thought teammate got you. No worries, that's alright. And hello, welcome in. How have your matches been?
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
I appreciate you stopping by.
I'm about to make a name for myself, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of mentioned that, like, RPD is probably one of the worst maps. For it's really easy for everyone to be, like, on the same side of the map and not realize it. And because I've had that happen, I've missed getting someone unhooked because I was on the other side thinking someone was going for the save. And, oh, it's so tough. Because, you know, like, all of... every point in RPD is very linear. So, if the killer's on the top floor, you'll probably run into them if everyone's on the top floor. Vice versa if they're on the bottom. But regardless which one you're on, you hear the killer like if though they're on your floor. Let's see, 5 bloodshot eyes. But yeah, GG to you as well. GG to the other teammates if they were possibly with you as well. I'm guessing not though, but yeah, I think the one, the Cheryl ended up trying to make her way to me, but I think she ran into the killer ultimately, which was unfortunate. But I am glad you guys got the gens done. And I mean, heck, got a 3 out? That's great. Is it Rize or is it Ken? It is Ken. Okay. We're gonna go to the main. I do love it when teammates have the same idea as me. Or at least, you know, not going to the one that highlights for them. Drop down should be here. No. It's on the far corner. Alright. Wait, what's that? One sec. I want to see that again. Could I see through the map for a moment? I think I could see through the map when I dropped down. That's a weird little bug, if so. So we need a pump from over here. Not a pump. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Look how far I went, guys. I could have just ran along that wall. I ran all the fuck way around. Oh, feels bad. We're gonna fully fill up. Okay. Thing. It is better to go to another pump, trust. You'll be there for years. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Okay. We'll look next time. That Ken is a fan of spicy Cheetos. Okay, I just want to see. Yeah, there's a hole right there that you can see through the map. I wonder if you'd be able to like run at it at a certain angle to possibly like fall through the map. I might try it. Let's see. This might be enough for one. It will be just short, if not. Couldn't get every drop for a moment. Like, if it could not fill up this far, I would just leave. But since it's so close, we're gonna try to fall into that little pocket. I'm sure nothing will happen, but okay. But I wanted to know. Oh, this won't be enough. Damn. This is not the droids you're looking for? I don't think he believes me. My flashlight. How rude. Yeah? No? Damn. If he bit me, it would have been fine. I was hoping he'd bite me. He did not. Alright, they're recovered. Killer just got them, but I think they popped that gen. I hope they did. They're gonna get some good weave value from my item there. Sir? Sir. I promise you I can get a heal off. I heard footsteps. Okay. Since they're down there, I'll stay here. I feel like the killer has barbecue though. They kind of seem like they're reacting to people where they are a little bit, but not a lot. That hook is very loud. It's like ASMR of like, I don't know, what veins are supposed to sound like. Not actually, but... No, that's kind of what that is... Okay, are you going... You're going that way? Okay, we'll go this way. Hang in there, spicy Cheetos, I'm on my way! I got you. I hate to do it, but this needs moved. Oh. This is gonna be a great spot for this. Oh my lag. I do want to check that. Okay, so there's a little bit of latency, but like, not much. Oh no, the killer fun spicy Cheetos! They're finishing a gin. I'm gonna finish this one. Damn, they kicked it again. Okay, good. Wait, spicy Cheetos! I can heal you finally! Okay, hers is just starting. I'm gonna do this. I'm waiting for the hook. I want the killer to come to me. everything. Perfect. Okay. And we just run. Did they get through? They did not get through. They have bamboozled. They do not have bamboozled. Ah, damn it. I kinda messed myself up there. Good thing is, they're fully healed. They might have enough to finish that if the killer doesn't go straight to them. I think they did go straight to them. If one of them gets me, the other can just run the killer as long as they possibly can. We might be able to get 2 to 3 out. Which one is the killer on? I guess neither. Okay. Down to finish this heal. Alright. No, if he leaves her down, he did not leave her down. At least it gave me the fast vault there. Nice. Am I? Oh, I'm oblivious! Oh shit. How close is he? That's tough. This is tough. He has spies. I think he has the spies from the shadows. Yeah. I feel like that's what it is. They have oh, they have Unbreakable though. Oh my god. Oh wait, maybe they have a different kind of spies. Because they went to the club. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know. That was really weird that when I called out the Unbreakable. Well, no, because delay, right? But I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna go get this Claudette if I can. Got you. Oh no. I mean, regardless, they still have Unbreakable actually, so this is ideal. And I still technically have Dead Hard. So, potential. It's potential. But, one thing that I need to fix is this. This needs to GTFO. There we go. Now the bad thing is, right now, I cannot hear the killer coming. No wait, there was another item shit. I think? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Gonna beeline for them. Maybe not. I lied. Going in. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. I promise. I promise you. What? Why, killer? Why are you playing like this? Okay, I'm gonna move another because, you know, if Killer Shack is not... Oh, wait. No, yeah, okay, it was... Never mind. I'm dumb. Oh, wait, maybe there's a medkit down here. I do not want to be in the basement. Alright. Here we go. Killer's gonna show up, I just know it. Things are upstairs waiting. We're gonna wait until the Oblivious goes away so I can hear them. Okay. Medkit would have been nice. Make a little pile for him. I'm sure he appreciates it. Seems like he just like looked over like, do I see the pistons moving? Finally! Okay, but it's probably barbecue, right? Alright. I hate that. I hate that so much. Like they hear me, right? Let me show you this thing I made. I put those in order for you. Put those for you. Okay. Well, that's nice of them. I mean, maybe. They could still betray me, right? They could still be like, actually, I'm gonna kill you on Hatch. But we'll see. But they do seem chill. They gave me nods. We'll see. Not up there? Okay. I'm guessing in the middle? guessing the middle. Not there. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing he's on it now because he doesn't sound like it's moving. Oh, you didn't find it? It's in some obscure corner that we overlapped then. Shit. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's start here again. Oh, that works. So I guess it was kind of in that corner where those items were? It's like I just need one more thing before you go. I'll walk, I'll walk, I'll walk, I'll walk, I'll walk in. Oh, I'm dead. PG. Build the Bowser. Oh my god. That's a cute name. Well, not Hatch, but let me live. I can't see it, but who knows? They might watch the video back and then they'll see it then. But yeah, we have Attunement, Franklin's Demise, Lethal Pursuer, and Floods of Rage. That's tough. Wildstone Joiner is in the chat as well. If you like a rock type that basically looks like a, Stonehenge. Rock type Pokemon that looks like it belongs in Stonehenge. You might be interested. Alright, this will be my last match for now, and then I will be back later if anyone wants to see more. I might do Marvel Rivals later, I might not. Probably TBD, but I don't know. If I don't do Marvel Rivals tonight, then I'm gonna do some Marvel Rivals tomorrow, early. The only thing that sucks is I'll be doing it on my PS5 because my PC can't handle the Rivals and the streaming and doing it well. So, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll stick with this build. Alright. We've got this. Honestly, I've had so many good matches. Even if this one isn't a good match, like, I feel good about my matches today. But, you know, is this the new variant? One sec. It is. It is! I love it. Like, I don't actually know how I feel about the new map variant, but, like, I just love that I'm getting to play it so I can figure out, like, where the good spots are. Still haven't really figured that out. I do like, I hate these. I hate these spots. But, like, they're a little better than, like, the, movie theater, where it had the tiny-ass trees. Sir? What are you gonna do about it? Oh god, he's gonna drop the body. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I thought that was gonna hit me the moment he swung. I'm leaving some nice, long-lasting blood that he can follow. I knew it. I was like, I don't trust him. Are you blindable? You are. No? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. It was not giving me the points for the actual blind, but that was so quick. It had to be. Oh, also, because I've been doing it different on Fridays, Friday will be a longer stream day, so that's something to be aware of. Run away! Okay, at least he's not tier 3 yet. I'm coming back for that gin. I should probably have a little bit better vantage point where he's at. Okay. If I get this, then we can finish the rest as bludgeons. Doesn't mean that will be what happens, but like, it will be a lot easier. A lot less pressure. Bludgeons are super fast. Actually though, we're about to pop 3 gens, and he has 0 hooks. Am I? Wait. Oh, 2? Oh, never mind. I thought I saw. Whoops. I thought I saw another one. Do it. I dare you. Do it. Yeah. I really want to set up. Please, please, please. I wanted to be where that window was. He puts them in the basement. Because I knew he would look inside. Wonder what that totem is. Can go down. Oh. Okay. What do we have to Okay, he did not want me. In that case, I'll go this way. Keep filling this up just to like run around and have it all leak out. That'd be so nice. One's done. Oh my god. I don't know how these are like spaced out so decently well. Okay. At least my aura is hidden, and if someone comes over here, they can heal me up. If not, I got this. And done. Go ahead and grab that. Swap back to that. And fill that back up. Because, oh my god, I keep filling this back up. Anyways, I'm gonna go get this gem because I believe that's gonna be a really good one to get. Doesn't know. He knows nothing. He knows everything. Okay. Never got hooked. Shit. We'll keep going. I mean... Oh. Oh. Who just screamed? No, I wasn't expecting the pickup! Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh. I'm getting back massage while she's getting back massage. So that's how we're doing things. Is he near? Is that what's going on? You know, actually though, you guys make a good argument, and I am with you. Thing I don't... What? Oh, hi! Oh, son of a bitch. I go down. She goes down. Oh, that feels bad. You know, Mikey, it'd be nice if you chased me for once. I feel like I've been just an absolute useless teammate this match. Like, actually, though. I will get this out of here, I promise. Oh, that looked like it was gonna miss. Damn. I mean, there's got to be plenty of other gens to work on. Obviously, there's 2 other gens. I hope my teammates aren't like just trying to stay hidden and wait for like one person to do all the work. Thank you. I appreciate you being out here. But now we gotta go in where the gin is. It's the only way we're gonna win. I hate that when you get smacked, you can't like drop your item that moment. Or maybe it's when you're holding run, you can't drop an item. Let's try. Oh yeah, even holding run, I can do that. So weird. Hopefully it's enough. I'll commit. There we go. Oh, no it! No. That's unfortunate. Oh wait. Oh, we're good. They just need to get the unhook, which they're not gonna do. You know what though? I have 3 chances to 4%. Hold my beer, because I'm gonna probably not get it, but you know, I'm gonna try. Because the totem is right there. And there's no way they're gonna get that totem. We'll wait until the very last second. I believe. You know, I feel like this hand would not have been like here if I actually believed. So I think that says plenty. No, he saw her. I mean, okay, I need to let go. I need to stop hitting these. I'm so sorry. I should have let myself die. Had some really good matches though. They weren't. Okay, yeah, they would have been dead had he hooked to them. Abandoned. GG. Yeah, I think it was a bit of a 3-gen. Honestly, though, it was a good match. Like, that map feels... It's not small, but it feels small. And I think that's a lot of what it comes down to. Killer had the Noed, the Bitter Murmur, the Mindbreaker, and the Save the Best for last. But yeah, let me go ahead and check. I don't think I will be raiding out today. No, wait, actually, I see Moonblade on. We're gonna raid over to Moonblade. I think it's been a minute since I've done that. Okay. Anyway, so let me go ahead and type up what I need to. If you are a follower, go ahead. Copy that message. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out, for being here. Go ahead and get that created. And whether you were here for a few minutes or a few hours, I appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic, glorious, beautiful night. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye.